It'll be up there in about 10 seconds, so you can go get that if you like. All right, it is 7:34, 34 past the hour on this Monday morning. That's right, it is Monday.
It is Monday, yes. Right.
Monday morning, after we took last week off, and of course, every day got interrupted with something, so I never did get that long sleep I wanted. It doesn't matter if I try. If I go hang on a mountain and do it, somebody will find me up there and say, "Hey, Steve." And you ever notice that I had two subcontractors come in here. They came in here on New Year's Day. Now, when they start streaming in early on New Year's Day, then I have to get up.
New Year's Day?
Yeah.
What were they doing?
One was cleaning the office.
Oh.
I figured she'd come Saturday instead, but no. Showed up on New Year's Day, so that means I got to get up and run my New Year's morning sleep. And what was the other one?
Should have canceled.
I forgot. But anyway, here I am, deprived of my vacation time. I know you feel sorry for me. All right.
I was sleeping.
You were getting instead of me, huh?
I slept until 6 o'clock every morning.
You a definite early riser from your military days.
No, it was long before that. I joined the Marine Corps so I could sleep in on Sunday morning.
Well, I never have liked getting up early, although it seems like every job I've had requires getting up early. I don't know. It is 36 past the hour. That's the Spinners kicking off our new year with Rubber Band Man. Let's see. All right, well, let's delve right into our sound bites this morning. Another year, another round of sound bites coming your way. You know what today is? Today is National Spaghetti Day.
Oh, no.
Who doesn't love a big old plate of spaghetti, huh?
Depends on who makes it.
Okay. Anyway, let's celebrate in our way here on the morning show and get into the mood of things.
Do you like spaghetti?
If you didn't know, today is National Spaghetti Day.
Yes, I do.
National Spaghetti Day.
Get back to spaghetti. Oh, there goes spaghetti. Oh, there goes spaghetti.
Something to spin our fork in.
Alone eating my spaghetti.
That's a spicy meatball.
Yeah, music, my friends. That's music, according to the experts.
Okay.
Today is also National Trivia Day.
National Trivia Day.
National Trivia Day. I think this is great.
Let me think. Just let me think.
Oh, my brain hurts.
This could be very interesting.
Very interesting.
My brain is like mush.
It is National Trivia Day.
It is National Trivia Day.
Why don't you get a toupee with some brains in it?
How can we have two different things on the same day? I mean,
You've got
spaghetti and
probably
trivia?
50 out there.
Yeah.
You got to pick a day you're going to do your national bit and do it.
Okay.
Some good news for you, or a good news story. A cancer doctor in Arkansas named Omar Atiq. You may have had him as a patient, as a doctor. I don't know.
No.
Anyway, he recently closed his practice in Arkansas due to the ridiculously high humidity. It's worse than here.
In Arkansas?
Yeah. Anyway, he didn't quit because of humidity. I threw that in. He quit to go teach. And on his way out, he forgave, get this, $650,000 worth of his patient's medical debt.
Oh, well, that was nice of him.
He sent letters to 200 people for Christmas to let them know they didn't have to worry about that bill anymore.
The ones who were just struggling couldn't pay, so we thought that we could just write off the debt. Being sick is hard. Having cancer is harder. And having cancer in this pandemic is devastating. I love them. I care for them. I'm glad I was able to do a little bit at this point for them.
Well, I hope he didn't report that to any revenue office because they'll probably try to impute the value of that and tax them for it anyway.
Yeah. Well, it's better than paying the whole bill.
Well, there's a nice thing where you're being forgiven for a debt. And,
Yeah, technically, you got to report the service, and the true value of it is income.
well, exactly.
How many of those 200 you think will?
Hopefully none.
None. A drive-through worker in Canada recently mentioned to a customer that he used to go to college but had to drop out because he couldn't afford it. So a bunch of Canadian customers started a GoFundMe page that's now raised over $20,000 to send him back to school. They surprised him in the parking lot outside of the Tim Hortons, where he works. Never heard of a Tim Hortons establishment, but I guess they're out there. Here's how it went down.
Seriously. My brother. All of them. It's amazing how people appreciate the small thing that I did, which was giving back the smile. They always give it to me, and positive words.
He literally changes lives every single morning.
And I love people, especially, this is who I am, giving back, right? Making people smile, and thank you to everybody. All these people made this happen.
All righty. And a warning here from a weather girl in Iowa named Katie Nicolou, who's going viral after she got on TikTok and told people not to eat icicles. Want to know why?
Don't eat icicles.
Well, here's the reason why.
When icicles form, it's from water that melts off of your roof and runs down the side of a building. Well, here's the thing. You know what else is on your roof? Bird poop. A lot of it. And that water picks it up and freezes it in the ice. You're eating poop.
That's right.
Okay. Well, amongst other things. I mean, it's like rainwater. People have their rain buckets out there and drink out of the barrel. Well, no. You got
Bird poop. A lot of it.
Because there's insects and everything else in there, too. So,
So Jeff has been a bird poop eater, I guess.
You're eating poop.
There you go.
No, that's what I just said. It's like rainwater. You can't drink rainwater without, filtering and boiling.
Yeah.
You shouldn't. I'll put it that way. Other people drink it out of, dehumidifiers, etc. No way, man. That water's filthy.
Well, if you think all the good year-end car sales are over, you probably would think that with as many car commercials you watched over the holidays. Well, get ready for this. Here we go.
It's Crazy Don's Republican Motors going out of business sale. Everything on the lot priced to move.
And they're moving it as fast as they can.
Cars.
11,780.
Trucks.
11,780.
And SUVs.
11,780.
We'll concede Crazy Don's never gone this low. How are we letting this happen?
I'm notifying you that you're letting it happen.
What do you say to Uncle Joe's Auto Emporium? He says he has you beat.
No, I know you don't. No, you don't. You don't have. Not even close.
It's Crazy Don's Republican Motors going out of business sale.
11,780.
That's low. Are you crazy, Don?
In my opinion, based on what I've heard.
Crazy Don's Republican Motors voted #1 in America.
Dealer number 45, Crazy Don, actually voted #2 in America. See dealer for details. Sale ends January 20th.
Mm-hmm. Also over the holidays, Hilaria Baldwin, I think that's the way it's said, was called out for being a phony. She's married to Alec Baldwin, of course.
Oh, well. Okay.
If you hadn't heard the story, she's claimed for like 20 years to be a Mexican. Of Spanish descent.
Hispanic? Oh, okay. All right. Well, good for her.
And she even has the phony accent and everything. Thing is, she was born in America, and she got zero Spanish descent in her.
Oh, after 20 years, somebody got her on that.
Yeah. She sat there on a cooking show going, how do you say, or como se dice, that's how you say it.
Como se dice. Yeah.
Como se dice, and she struggles with cucumber.
Yeah.
Which she knew very well what it was.
So she's a phony.
She's a phony.
She's a huge phony.
She's not only a phony, let's just find out more about that and her days in today's reality check.
This is Reality Check 2021.
People were incensed recently when Spanish yoga instructor and wife of Alec Baldwin, Hilaria Baldwin, turned out just to be Hillary Thomas from Boston. Another Thomas that's a fake? Thomas English Muffins. They aren't really from England.
Say what?
Never have been. They actually began in New York and are owned by Bimbo Bakeries. Who falls for a Bimbo muffin? Alec Baldwin.
Yeah. And that's today's Reality Check 2021.
Well, stuff like that's been going on forever, and it's just with the media and everything today, it's just easy to find out. So, if you're one of those phonies out there that are carrying on and acting like something you aren't, you ought to quit because somebody will find out about it.
Over the holidays, Dawn Wells, who played Mary Ann on Gilligan's Island, died from COVID.
Tragedy. Yeah.
She was 82. That means the last remaining castaway from the show is Ginger, who is played by Tina Louise.
Right.
She's now 86, and although congratulations probably aren't in order, well, we decided to adapt the Gilligan's Island theme just for Ginger.
The ship set round on the shore of this uncharted desert isle.
That's bad.
Too soon?
That's bad. Come on, man. Jeez. Come on, man.
There's also a new health warning for 2021. A meteorologist warns that if you eat icicles, you're eating. We just did that.
Yeah, that's a repeat.
Yeah, this is still the story. That if you eat icicles, you're eating bird poop, as we told you about. The story reminded us of another winter commercial.
Scraping ice off a windshield is never fun.
Oh, my hand!
Until now. Introducing Scraper Scooper. It scrapes the ice, scoops it into a funnel cup. Now add any juice, and you have
Before school snow cones.
Cool.
Sure is. Or give the shaved ice to your wife.
I like to use it when the girls come over for mid-morning margaritas. It's never too early to get your buzz on.
Blended drinks are good, but how about ice cream?
What?
Just pour cold milk, salt, and sugar on your windshield, start scraping, and now your cup is filled with delicious ice cream.
Mmm. Mine has Oreo cookie in it.
Oh, no. Always make sure you start with a clean windshield.
Ew, bird dookie.
Scraper Scooper, making cold mornings yum.
Well, that's, when we would go overseas to certain areas, we'd go TAD for conferences and things, and you'd get the warning, hey, don't take any iced drinks. Number one, you should be drinking out of a sealed container or whatever, because, nominally the water in those bottles or whatever is clean and filtered and all that. But then people put ice cubes in it that come from the tap water there or come from well water and melt and got all kinds of stuff in them. So, yeah, ice, snow, that stuff is not rainwater. It's not necessarily healthy.
Well, there's a time and place for rainwater when you're stuck on a raft out in the middle of the ocean.
Well, yes. Yeah.
Gather all you can and drink it.
Survival situations are different, but nominally.
That would be distilled water.
At minimum, you got the water droplets form around dust particles and things like that sometimes. But in any case, if you're going to use that rainwater for anything other than watering your garden, you should boil it first.
Yeah. Many of us in our lifetime have, how you say in English?
How you say? I don't know. Como se dice? Yeah,
waking up from surgery and the first thing comes to your mind is something to eat or drink. I know in my case, on appendicitis, I woke up and wanted, among other things, a Coke. Just a simple little Coke.
Yeah.
And the lady brought me a little Coke because I'm in the recovery room, and I'd take a few sips, and it was just like sucking heaven down your throat. So I took a few more sips. Nothing, didn't overdo it. It was a half a can to begin with, and I drank about a half of that. But then about 10 minutes later, that coke said, well, I've been here long enough. I think I'll come out the way I came in.
There you go.
Which ticked the doctor off that I had drank it right on top of his work.
Well, then he should be discussing that with the nurse because she's the one that shouldn't have given it to you. If there was an order or something not to do it, I don't know. I mean, I've same thing. Hey, take some water or something like that. But if the doctor didn't want you to have it, he should have said so.
Well, when he left, I took some more.
Yeah, there you go. That's right. Let's do it again.
I went, young lady, can you bring? No, he don't want me to. I said, well, how about roll it over here near me, and I'll take care of it from there.
Yeah, let me be a pain in the No, it's that doctor now, man. He doesn't know anything. Give me that coke.
Yeah, the one that worked on me.
Yeah. Why does this amuse me? I don't know.
Well, he tried hard to kill me. If he just left me alone long enough, I'd do it myself.
Oh, dear.
But anyway, there's another guy out there. He woke up from surgery, and he quietly asked his friend, for her bag of Doritos.
Oh,
not my first choice after surgery, but it was his.
I literally felt like I've been here for a minute.
No.
I thought she just walked through the stuff and then said, all right, put your clothes on.
No,
Get out of here.
we've been in here for like 40 minutes. Yeah?
Hand me the Doritos.
The Doritos?
You're so loud. I mean, oh my God. I am so hungry.
And a few minutes after that, it was dearly departed friend.
Oh, dear. Too salty for something like that. Yeah.
A couple of base jumpers. I guess they didn't have anything else to do, so they parachuted off the rooftop of a hotel in Nashville on Christmas Day, or New Year's Day, I'm sorry. It was a 25-story jump. Oh, heck, they're no good unless you're just 2 stories. So you go splat. It was a 25-story jump, and they landed safely. Here's a bystander describing it as she films it.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Yes! Oh my gosh! They're gone! Oh my God!
There was staff shouting that you can't do that. Am I in a movie? Because that's how it's kind of felt here in downtown Nashville the past week.
They did that in Nashville? I didn't know
Nashville.
Nashville, okay. All right. Right near where the bomb went off, I guess?
Off of a 25-story hotel.
That's why I got confused. I didn't think there was a 25-story.
And the girl's going, oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Yeah.
And another guy comes up and says, don't you mean, oh, my God? She says, no, that's my guide here in Nashville. If he splats, I have no way to know what I'm looking at.
Good.
Speaking of overused words, and I got the overused words in 2020, Lake Superior State University put out a list of banished words and phrases that we're all sick of hearing. And the top of this year's list is, drum roll, what would you say, Colonel?
I don't know.
COVID-19.
Oh, the COVID?
Followed by Karen. Well, it's not the word, it's the person that gets us.
Yeah.
And phrases like, we're in this all together.
Well,
here's some montages of some national TV commercials talking about togetherness.
We'll get through this. Together.
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 Together. Together.
Together.
Together.
Together.
Together. Together.
Together.
Together. Together.
Together.
Together.
Together. And together.
Together.
Together. Together.
Together.
Together. Together. Together.
Together.
Together.
Yeah, don't you like a touchy-feely national commercial saying, we'll get through this together? In fact, I was watching Channel 5 the other day, and they had one for themselves, talking about how wonderful they are at Channel 5 to bring you Kumbaya land every day, because we're in this together.
Great.
An Indiana town just got rid of a 50-year-old anti-hippie law that said events with 500 people or more could only last 12 hours. It was originally designed to help the town avoid a Woodstock-style event. And, of course, the town's attitude on hippies.
Go you, hippie!
There you go. Let's see. All right before Christmas, we heard about a waitress in Maryland who got a tip of $2,020.
Yes.
Turns out someone also left $20 tip for a waitress in Massachusetts named Haley. This is a good one. Dotnall, I guess that's how it said. But she says she showed the receipt to one of her coworkers, but she wasn't sure that it was real in the first place.
I just stared at it. I started shaking because I just couldn't believe it. And I ran over to him and I was like, are you seeing this right? Like, am I hallucinating? Did I do the math wrong? Is this a mistake? And we just stood there and we just stared at each other like, this is real. It's been a tough year for everyone, and I hope people just be kind to one another, do small things for people. Everyone's had a rough year, and we could all use a little bit of kindness.
What are you going to do when it comes back he's well over his credit limit?
Yeah, cancels the charge, right? There you go.
Talk about giving the shirt off your back, in this case, the pants off your butt. The guy took off his pants and gave them to a homeless man who wasn't wearing any. Here's the guy's wife doing a play-by-play while filming it. She's very talented.
My husband is getting out of the car right now. He's gonna give this guy his pants. He just said he lost his cart a few months ago, and so he doesn't have anything at all. He doesn't have any clothes. He's just what he has on. Mind you, it is 40 degrees outside right now, so it is pretty cold here where we're at in Fresno. It's gonna literally make me cry.
Plus, everything was shriveled up, so she knew it was cold.
Yeah, must have been. I don't know. It's California, so walking around with no clothes on is probably no problem.
Well, here's something that has to tick you off. Health officials in Tennessee are under fire after they turned people away from getting vaccines last Thursday and said they had run out. But they did have more. So health workers started calling their friends and family to come get vaccinated. Jump the line. One woman was so upset when she heard about it because she didn't get a vaccine after waiting 4 hours in line for it. Here we go.
I'm glad those people got it. I'm just really, really frustrated that I waited all that time with the physical issues. That it was just a smack in the face is the only way to put it.
Well, and some people could care less about you.
Well,
they will break the rules for their family and friends.
Is this a surprise to anybody here? That,
not really.
Somebody's going to get a shot before somebody else, the immunization. It's there's nothing new here, people. This has gone on forever, and it will go on, and it's just going to become more and more obvious to everybody. And the thing is, you can find stuff out online, and then the information is out there much more readily than it used to be in the past.
Well, it's not like a Oscar where after they give it to you, they find something bad you said 20 years ago and take it back. Once you got this, you got it.
Yeah, true.
All right, from our quote-unquote cute celebrity people out there, The Rock posted a video of his daughter blaming the spaghetti fairy after finding raw spaghetti on the floor. While questioning her, she dropped more and said, "She did it again."
Tia, what just happened?
I don't know.
What just happened?
I don't know, Daddy.
Who made all that mess back there?
I don't know.
Was it the spaghetti fairy that came and just dropped it all on the floor?
Seasonal and pleasant conditions
Really?
will persist for
Did
us
you get
as
a
we
look
head
at
into the middle of the week. We are going to see highs in the upper 40s and lower 50s today with a mix of sun and clouds. Overnight, under clear skies will fall into the low to mid 30s. Highs will top in the upper 40s and lower 50s for tomorrow. We are tracking a next storm system that's going to move through by Friday. Could bring measurable rain into our region. I'm meteorologist Peter Sherwood in the Weather Center.
Broadcasting from the top of the North Carolina Sand Hills, 97.3 FM, 104.1 FM, and 990 AM. WEEB, Southern Pines, Pinehurst, Aberdeen.
Well, I see when we reprogrammed the computers back, we missed it by 30 seconds. About 40 seconds. We'll fix that. Anyway, let me remind you that Hugh Hewitt is now taking Clark Howard's place at 6 a.m. in the mornings, and what's his name? Ben Shapiro will be on for Savage tonight and for every night because Savage retired. And so did Clark, by the way. It is 8 o'clock. Here comes your latest news, sports, and weather here on WEEB.
News this hour from townhall.com. I'm Rich Thomason. Democrats going ballistic over a phone call in which President Trump urges a high-ranking Georgia official to find enough votes to overturn Joe Biden's election victory in the state.
During an extraordinary weekend phone call, the president spoke bluntly with Georgia Secretary of State Brad Raffensperger about changing the state's election results.
I just want to find 11,780 votes, which is one more than we have.
Audio was obtained by the AP after first being released by the Washington Post. Mr. Trump told the Republican official that Georgia's vote count was not accurate and argued it wasn't fair to take the election away from him. Greg Clugston, Washington.
And Vice President-elect Kamala Harris accusing Mr. Trump of abusing his power. Democrat Senator Dick Durbin calling for a criminal investigation. Meanwhile, the president will be heading to Georgia later today, looking to boost the fortunes of the Republican incumbents in tomorrow's crucial U.S. Senate runoffs. The UK deploys a new weapon in the war on the coronavirus.
Britain has taken another big step in the fight against COVID-19 by starting to give the first shots in the world from the vaccine created by Oxford University and pharmaceutical giant AstraZeneca. It's being administered at a small number of hospitals for the first few days so authorities can watch out for any adverse reactions. But hundreds of new vaccination sites at both hospitals as well as local doctors' offices will launch this week, joining the more than 700 already in operation. Charles de Ledesma, London.
The U.S. government vowing to appeal a British judge's ruling rejecting its request to extradite WikiLeaks founder Julian Assange to face espionage charges in the U.S. Dow futures up 143, NASDAQ futures 67 points higher. More on these stories at townhall.com.
Excuse me, why don't you have life insurance yet?
I've got diabetes, and I know the price will be through the roof for the pre-existing condition.
Well, actually, SelectQuote makes it easy to get very affordable life insurance, even if you have a health issue.
I'm listening.
You'll get quotes from some of the country's most trusted carriers. Even with your diabetes, you can get around $250,000 in insurance for as little as $1 a day.
That would be amazing. What's it called again?
SelectQuote. Just call or go to selectquote.com to get your free quote. Get the coverage you need at a price you can afford. Call 1-800-694-1010 or go to selectquote.com today. That's 1-800-694-1010 or selectquote.com. SelectQuote. We shop. You save. Get full details on example policy at selectquote.com/commercials. Monthly premiums vary based on health company and other factors. Not available in all states.
The London Stock Exchange.
Hello, I'm John Zumwalt, and you're in the Zumwalt Zone. I really do think that advertising on the radio gives you the best bang for the buck. I heard an ad the other day that really caught my attention. It caught my attention because it sounded like a product I could use. The lady was asking, "Do you suffer from blurred vision? Is your balance a problem?" I was thinking, well, yeah, and I listened up. She asked, "Do you have trouble thinking of the right word? Do you feel weak?" I actually began to pull my truck off the road because I wanted to write down the name of this product or maybe the phone number. And then I heard what she was advertising. She said, "Call 911 right now. You may be having a stroke. Well, isn't that something? I know I'm old, but I can't call 911 every 15 minutes. I can't quit thinking about that commercial. I know the purpose was to teach us the symptoms of a stroke, and I know that's a serious thing, so don't get angry. I can't stop thinking about what she said because now, every time I hold a newspaper, I have to hold it out a little bit longer so I can see it or trip on absolutely nothing or can't remember her name. I think, okay, is this what she was talking about? Should I call now? It's a sad thing getting old, but I reckon the alternative is worse. It's awful bad to lose someone, especially someone young. Let this be a warning to all you young folks. Age is coming for you, and I mean fast. Have a good day from the Zoom Walton Zone.
41 FM and 990 AM. WEEB.
Hi, this is Rodney Swarms with Plumbing Night. We know that plumbing emergencies can happen at any time. In fact, they seem to happen at the most inconvenient times. And then inviting an unknown plumber into your home, that can add to the stress of the situation. The Plumbing Night wants to alleviate any stress about inviting a technician into your home by guaranteeing that we have not only the very best plumbers, but also the most knowledgeable plumbers. Before any of our employees are hired, all of the employees must undergo drug testing and a thorough background check. If they don't pass, they aren't hired. No exceptions. Once they're hired and part of the team, they receive continuous technical and customer training to ensure that they are the very best at their trade. This training is week after week, month after month, year after year. This training is what got us into community college to teach the plumbing trade. So the next time you have an emergency, call the Plumbing Night. They're known for extraordinary service and integrity.
Call the Plumbing Night at 639-5555, day or night, or on the web at theplumbingnight.com.
Serving more people, more places, 24/7. If your AC breaks down, we'll restore your indoor heaven. Installation or repair, one call, we'll be there. It's your family, don't delay. Comfort's just a call away. We're Comfort Services. Comfort Services.
Comfort Services is now offering gas logs, including installation and service. Their showroom is open by appointment. Just call 910-695-2665. Locally owned since 2003, Comfort Services is nationally certified and a Carrier Energy Expert dealer with highly qualified technicians. If you are interested in gas logs for your home, call Comfort Services for an appointment at 910-695-2665. Located on Highway 5 next to Habitat in Aberdeen.
Comfort's just a call away. Comfort Services.
Jump into the fire at Brick's Wood Fire Pizza in the Cole Shopping Center and enjoy their famous wood fire pizzas. New menu items and fresh food are made daily. A fun place for family and friends during the holidays. Dine in or sit on the outdoor patio where the heaters are all fired up. Brick's Wood Fire Pizza follows the COVID-19 guidelines. So jump into the fire at Brick's Wood Fire Pizza, Cole Shopping Center, Southern Pines. Open every day at 11 a.m.
You can jump into the fire.
Hello, this is Debbie Serino, owner of Wakert Realtors Town & Country. Whether you're looking to sell your home now or at some time in the future, why not let the experts at Wakert prepare you so that when you are ready, you will experience the results you deserve, nothing but the best. One of our recent sales was a home that had been on the market with another firm for a year. Our clients came to us looking for better results. We listed the home on Friday and it sold on Saturday. Would you like to know how we did it? Give us a call at 910-235-3685. Our marketing plan has proven time and time again to produce the results you need. We sell more because we do more.
Call 910-315-9051 or find them at the corner of Rattlesnake and McCaskill Road East in Pinehurst. Independently owned and operated.
In Moore County, you know how much it means to have neighbors you can count on, like the one who mowed your lawn and trimmed and raked your pine straw the week you were sick. Well, here's another good neighbor you can count on. I'm Ward Rowland, State Farm Agent in downtown Southern Pines. My team and I are here to help life go right when you combine your home and auto insurance, which can save you money and time. So combine home and auto and start the savings rolling. Call me today, 910-725-0915.
NCN News. I'm Mike Rayleigh. A new Congress was sworn in on Sunday. North Carolina Congressmen G.K. Butterfield and Greg Murphy were among them. Representative Butterfield shared challenges he hopes to tackle as majority whip and reach compromise.
Even though it's a privilege to hold that title, it's a lot of responsibility. We're going to have 222 Democrats in the House and 213 Republicans. That's a very narrow margin for my political party. We will present our competing viewpoints, but at the end of the day, it is my hope that we will reconcile our differences, we will compromise.
President Trump is heard on tape pleading with Georgia's election chief to overturn President-elect Joe Biden's win in the state, suggesting in a telephone call that the official find enough votes to hand President Trump the victory. The Meredith College political science professor David McClennan told WRAL.
Whenever you have a conspiracy, it is very open to interpretation. And so the president on one hand could say, I was just having a conversation. I just wanted to express my thoughts. And then a prosecuting attorney would have to prove that the president intended to do more than just have a conversation.
Expected objections to the final tally of Electoral College votes Wednesday may make for a long night for Congress and the vice president. Barry Burden is the director of the Election Research Center at UW-Madison in Wisconsin.
That objection could trigger a process that either slows down or really complicates declaring Joe Biden the victor in the election.
At Duke Hospital for 10 months now, healthcare workers have borne the burden of caring for the sickest victims of COVID-19. Uma Callanan, the nurse manager of the COVID-19 unit at Duke Regional Hospital, tells CBS 17.
We've had to face our own fears and apprehensions and to kind of take a deep breath and say, you know what, we're here for our patients and we're going to take care of them to the best of our ability.
An off-duty firefighter was killed on Sunday in Raleigh. You're listening to NCN News. Blue Cross and Blue Shield of North Carolina has over 85 years of experience caring for North Carolinians like you. This year, they're proud to offer enhanced Medicare plan benefits for very low premiums for 2021. Visit BlueCoverageNC.com today to learn more about their $0 premiums and drug copay plans as low as $0. That's BlueCoverageNC.com. Medicare that cares back. That's the benefit of Blue.
Alternative Power knows more is happening at home now than ever. And when a winter storm causes your power to go out, life is disrupted. A Generac automatic standby generator from Alternative Power guards the home against blackouts caused by weather of all types. Financing options are available. And act now for a free 10-year warranty. Gain peace of mind with a Generac automatic standby generator. Alternative Power, North Carolina's Generac experts. See more at alternativepower.com.
The UK has become the world's first country to administer the Oxford AstraZeneca vaccine. CBS's Vicky Barker reports from London.
82-year-old Brian Pinker, the first to get the Oxford AstraZeneca vaccine, fittingly enough, in Oxford.
Vaccine means everything to me. To my mind, it's the only way of getting back to normal life.
His nurse, Sam Foster.
This is the absolute game changer. This is the vaccine that's going to protect ourselves, our families, and the wider population.
But it's a race against time with the new UK mutation accelerating infection rates here. Vicky Barker, CBS News, London.
It has been over a week since police say Durham mother Jessica Cortez Luna was shot and killed by her boyfriend, Jorge Gomez, who remains on the run. Luna's sister, Maria, believes Gomez is in Mexico, but fears he may come back.
We are just on the lookout. I'm kind of scared for our lives too. We don't know where he could be.
Army officials are investigating after a 19-year-old North Carolina native stationed at Fort Bliss in El Paso, Texas, was found dead in her barracks on New Year's Eve. PFC Asia Graham of Cherryville was found unresponsive and later pronounced dead. A country music star is under fire for a song he debuted on New Year's Eve.
Girl, looking at you, looking at me that way can make a man feel rich on minimum wage.
Blake Shelton sang on NBC's special, but some fans say his new tune is tone deaf, and so many people are struggling to make ends meet during the pandemic. One social media post points out his fiancée, Gwen Stefani, can make a man feel rich because she's a millionaire. And it's not like Shelton's working at Home Depot now. So far, no comment from the singer on the backlash. Deborah Rodriguez, CBS News.
Mike Rayleigh, NCN News.
We're tracking pleasant conditions for the start of 2021. This first full week, we are going to see seasonal highs. We are going to get our temperatures to head into the upper 40s and lower 50s today with a mix of sun and clouds. By tonight, under clear skies, our temperatures will cool off quickly down into the low to mid 30s. Look for highs in the upper 40s and lower 50s tomorrow. It's going to be a lovely day to get outside and get some fresh air. I'm meteorologist Peter Sherwood in the Weather Center.
Right now, here in the Sand Hills area, we have cloudy skies, 44 degrees, humidity 83%, dew point 38, pressure 29 to 83, and winds north-northeast at 1, gusting to 2. It's 8:14. Let's take a look at your Sand Hills news. For this Monday morning, a woman from Carthage was arrested and charged with disturbing grave markers. Moore County Sheriff Department announced the arrest of Jasmine Frey, 34, following an investigation. Frey is accused of vandalizing several grave markers at Mount Zion AME Church in Carthage on Tuesday. On December 31st, the Moore County Health Department provided its first doses of COVID-19 vaccine to some of Moore County's frontline healthcare workers. Among the first to receive doses were healthcare department staff, Moore County Public Safety staff, and Moore County Emergency Medical Services staff. So far, the health department has received 2 initial shipments of COVID-19 vaccine totaling nearly 1,200 doses. The health department will continue vaccinations for individuals in Phase 1A of the North Carolina Department of Health and Human Services phased vaccine distribution plan. Millions of North Carolina motor vehicles will soon be getting a freshening up when it comes to their license plate. Starting with the new year, any regular plate that's at least 7 years old on the vehicle's registration renewal date will be replaced, according to the state's Division of Motor Vehicles. This will result in an estimated 2.4 million plates being snubbed out of during 2021. Plates faded by time and the elements are also difficult for police and machines to read. Replacement plates will be free to the vehicle owner and those who wish to keep their current plates number and can do so if they request the duplicate by mail or a license plate officer. The annual increase of the toll rates for the Triangle Expressway and the Monroe Expressway took effect January 1. For NC Quick Pass customers with a transponder traveling the full length of the Triangle Expressway, the cost will be increased 12 cents to $3.60. For bill by mail customers, it'll go up 19 cents to $5.52. For customers with a transponder traveling the full length of Monroe Expressway, the cost will increase 6 cents to $2.66. And for bill by mail customers, that cost goes up 9 cents to $4.10. That's your WEEB local news this morning from the Sand Hill Sentinel. And you can go online to sandhillsentinel.com for more information. It's 8:17. Sports is next, right here on Talk 97.3 FM, 104.1 FM, and 990 AM WEEB.
NCN Sports. Good morning. I'm Tony Rixby. Drew Brees threw for 201 yards, 3 touchdowns. The New Orleans Saints had 5 interceptions. They beat the Carolina Panthers 33-7 to wrap up the number 2 seed in the NFC playoffs. The Washington football team finished ahead of the Giants and Cowboys for a division title. Here's Dave Ferry.
The Washington football team claimed the NFC East title with a 2014 win at Philadelphia. Alex Smith threw 2 touchdown passes and was 22 of 32 for 162 yards and 2 interceptions. Smith threw a 13-yard TD pass to Logan Thomas in the second quarter to put Washington ahead for good. The go-ahead toss came after Jalen Hurts scored on a pair of 6-yard TD runs for the Eagles. Washington defensive end Montez Sweat said the entire season was a battle.
It's just a testament to how much work we put in this offseason and how much adversity we had to overcome and how much we just kept on pushing. Even tonight, it wasn't easy.
Washington is the 3rd team to win a division with a losing record, ending up 7-9. I'm Dave Ferry.
The Colts and former NC State quarterback Phillip Rivers earned a 28-14 win over the Jaguars, claiming an AFC playoff berth. Tom McCabe in Indianapolis.
Rookie running back Jonathan Taylor rushed for a Colts single-game record 253 yards in a game Indianapolis had to win. The Colts defense sacked Jacksonville quarterback Mike Glennon 6 times and held the Jags to just 52 yards rushing. Indianapolis quarterback Phillip Rivers didn't go down once. The Colts head into the playoffs 11-5.
Green Bay Packers earned the number 1 seed in the NFC in a first-round bye with a 35-16 victory over the Chicago Bears. Women's basketball, NC State rolling past Boston College 76-57. The Wolfpack moving to 10-0. That's the 3rd year in a row they've started with that record. You're listening to NCN Sports.
If you're an employer in the construction industry in North Carolina, we know that safety is your highest priority. And there are ways for you to continue to help prevent the spread of COVID-19. Limit the number of workers in small workspaces, such as job elevators, trailers, vehicles, and smaller spaces under construction. Protect your employees and keep them safe. Learn more at ncunitedagainstthevirus.org. That's ncunitedagainstthevirus.org. Construction, we're built for safety.
North Carolina's voters have spoken. How can you make sense of what they said? Carolina Journal can help. Reporters and columnists look at how the elections will affect your wallets, your businesses, your safety, your children's education. Available each month as a free newspaper, every day online at carolinajournal.com. Carolina Journal, your best source for government news that affects you. Visit carolinajournal.com today.
North Carolina and Atlantic Coast Conference teams went into the College Football Bowl weekend with high hopes. They were not to be realized. As you probably know by now, both Notre Dame and Clemson lost their shot to get to college football's national championship game. North Carolina losing in the Orange Bowl and NC State losing in the Gator Bowl in Florida. But Coach Dave Doran says he continues to look forward to the future with the Wolfpack.
There's guys that stepped up throughout the season, so I love this football team. I'm excited about the guys that are coming back, and there's a lot of positives that we can take from the season.
NBA action tonight. The Charlotte Hornets will be playing once again. They'll be in Philadelphia. Their game with the 76ers coming up at 7 o'clock tonight. Top 25 college basketball tonight. Wisconsin at Penn State. Tony Rixby, NCN Sports.
Thanks for help bringing the economy back. One local purchase at a time.
Kind of uplifts you and you feel better.
It's the greatest comeback of all time. With Talk 97.3 FM, 104.1 FM, and 990 AM. WEEB.
And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free.
Pride Plumbing is proud to serve Moore County with superior workmanship and dependable plumbing service, including 24/7 emergency service. Like the name says, we take pride in our work and your safety. Our employees must pass background and drug tests and share Pride Plumbing's reputation for quality service. From simple leaky faucets to new water heaters and sewer lines, backflow testing and installation, drain cleaning, plumbing repairs, and, if necessary, replacement and remodeling. A family business with over 50 years of prideful service. Go online to callprideplumbing.com and check out our 5-star customer reviews. We offer a 10% discount to all veterans and active military. Call Pride Plumbing of Moore County at 910-295-0152. 910-295-0152. Serving with pride since 1965.
From the WEEB Community Calendar.
No free man shall ever be debarred the use of arms. Thomas Jefferson, 1776. Assaults to our God-given rights are the virus and are the imminent threat to our republic. Join together with fellow patriots for the Muster in the Sand Hills, January 9th, 2021 at the field next to Ed's Gun Shop, Highway 1 South in Vass. The event will be from 10:30 until 1:30 and speakers include Senator Tom McGinnis, Moore County Sheriff Ronnie Fields, local businessman David Hensley, Maureen Kruger, and Paul Vallone, founder, Grassroots, North Carolina. Parking is on site. Food trucks and porta-johns will be provided and concealed carry is preferred. We'll be giving away 30-round Magpul magazines or patriotic t-shirts to the first 200 that arrive and register, and at the conclusion, a Ruger 10/22 rifle to one eligible attendee. Sign up as you enter. January 9th, 2021 at the field next to Ed's Gun Shop, Highway 1 South in Vass.
Layoffs, forced early retirement, more of a reality in 2020, and it's hitting close to home. It's time to take control and stay on your retirement trajectory. Shore up your strategies with a written retirement plan, a financial roadmap from Coach Pete and the team. This is a limited time offer for a no-cost, no-obligation consultation. Call 800-661-7383, 800-661-7383, or text COACH to 21000, COACH to 21000. The first 10 callers will receive a copy of Coach Pete's book, 7 Baby Steps to a Ridiculously Reliable Retirement Income.
Aberdeen Prescription Shop is one of the best independent pharmacies. Despite the chain stores, customers prefer Aberdeen Prescription Shop for its personal service, drive-through window, and free delivery. All major insurance is accepted, including TRICARE. Order your prescriptions online at AberdeenRxShop.com or call 944-1313, 944-1313, or visit the Town and Country Shopping Center on US 1. Aberdeen Prescription Shop.
Just what the doctor ordered.
The wait is finally over. Pinehurst Toyota's new state-of-the-art building is now open. We're making it easier than ever to buy your next car. With every Pinehurst Toyota purchase, you get the Pinehurst Toyota Advantage Plan. That includes our 3-day exchange policy, a lifetime limited powertrain warranty, 2 years no-cost maintenance, free car washes, complimentary loaners, and so much more, all at no extra cost to you. Stop in today to browse over 350 new, certified, and quality pre-owned vehicles. Our highly trained staff is ready to give you more for your trade and get you into your new car faster and easier than ever before. The best time to buy is right now. Visit PinehurstToyota.com to shop our entire inventory, get pre-approved, take advantage of our monthly service specials, or schedule your next service appointment. Pinehurst Toyota is open 7 days a week or anytime at PinehurstToyota.com. No cost maintenance provided by Toyota Care. See dealer for complete details.
We're proud to be working with our local businesses for the greatest comeback of all time.
Come together.
With Talk 97.3 FM, 104.1 FM, and 990 AM. WEEB.
The Zumwalt Zone is brought to you by Quality Built Homes, the Sandhills' #1 home builder, developer, and remodeler. With over 1,500 homes built in Moore County, we earn our name every day. Quality Built Homes, 910-944-7453.
Hello, I'm John Zumwalt, and you're in the Zumwalt Zone. My granddad was a good man. As a kid, I remember him being big and strong. He used to take me fishing and camping on Padre Island in Texas. He read his Bible literally for hours every day. I can't remember ever seeing him cry or get emotional in any way. I spent one Christmas in Vietnam. My granddad and parents and all the kids ate the Christmas meal together. My mom told me that Granddad insisted they have a chair at the table for me. She said he said grace before they ate. And when they began to say thanks for my safety and prayed for continued safety, his voice broke and he had to stop for a second and wipe his eyes. So as I think of our military, the ones who will be deployed, I know our prayers are with them. But as usual, I think about the moms and dads and sisters and brothers and all the others who love our deployed members. And most of all, and I can't help it, I think about the granddads. When I was deployed for so many Christmases, my family had to sit home, worry, and not know if I'd ever make it back. It's an awful thing we ask of these folks, and I want to let them know how deeply we appreciate it and how much we grieve when they have a loss. Now, I didn't mean to destroy your Christmas spirit, and I hope I didn't. I love Christmas, love celebrating the birth of Jesus. It's a great time of the year, and I hope all of you, every one of you, have a very, very Merry Christmas from the Zumwalt Zone.
Seasonal and pleasant conditions will persist for us as we head into the middle of the week. We are going to see highs in the upper 40s and lower 50s today with a mix of sun and clouds. Overnight, under clear skies will fall into the low to mid 30s. Highs will top in the upper 40s and lower 50s for tomorrow. We are tracking a next storm system that's going to move through by Friday. Could bring measurable rain into our region. I'm meteorologist Peter Sherwood in the Weather Center.
And now, the Sandhills' #1 morning show. Mornings with the LeaderMan. Here on Talk 97.3 FM, 104.1 FM, and 990 AM WEEB. And heard and seen around the world at Talk973.com.
The best part of waking up is waking up with us.
Happy January, everybody.
And we're back.
Oh,
man, it feels so good to be back together.
Welcome, friends.
Did we have a good Christmas?
And welcome back.
My Christmas was terrible.
It's a brand new day.
Let's make this the best year ever.
Happy New Year!
Who's ready to party? Well, so much for my New Year's resolution.
It's showtime.
I stay out too late. Got nothing in my brain. That's what people say. That's what people say. I go on too many dates, but I can't make them stay. At least that's what people say. That's what people say. But I keep cruising. Can't stop, won't stop moving. It's like I got this music in my mind saying it's gonna be alright. 'Cause the player's gonna play. And the haters gonna hate. Baby, I'm just gonna shake. Shake it off, shake it off. The breaker's gonna break. And the faker's gonna fake. Baby, I'm just gonna shake. Shake it off. I never miss a beat. I'm lightning on my feet. And that's what they don't see. That's what they don't see. I'm dancing on my own. I'll make the moves up as I go. And that's what they don't know. That's what they don't know. But I keep cruising. Can't stop, won't stop grooving. It's like I got this music in my mind saying it's gonna be alright. 'Cause the player's gonna play. And the haters gonna hate. Baby, I'm just gonna shake. Shake it off, shake it off. Breaker's gonna break. And the faker's gonna fake. Baby, I'm just gonna shake. Shake it off, shake it off. Shake it off, I shake it off. I shake it off. I shake it off. I shake it off.
Hey. Just think, while you've been getting down and out about the liars and the dirty cheats of the world, you could have been getting...
Good morning, Talk 97.3 FM, 104.1 FM, and 990 AM WEEB. Welcome back to the most listened to program in all of the Sandhills. Time once again for Mornings with the LeaderMan. I am Steve Leader Adams, along with the Colonel, retired Marine Colonel Jeff Drummond. Good morning, Colonel.
Hey, good morning, Moore County. Hey, if you're picking up all that trash and, getting rid of all your wrappings, etc., from the Christmas holidays, etc., don't forget to step out the end of your driveway and pick up all those strays that are floating around out there after all that rain last week. We don't want to clog the watershed with the odious pilot usings, etc., so... get out there. The weather's going to be nice today. Take your walk and play some golf, go for a run, get the kids out, and enjoy the day.
Don't forget, of course, we are being heard and seen around the world on our live video stream. That's available now at talk973.com or talk1041.com. Top middle of the page is where the link's located on your mobile device. You can get it by firing up YouTube and put Mornings with the LeaderMan in the search. If you're just needing an audio stream on your mobile device, that's easy. Fire up a streaming app and put WEEB in the search. And if you're on our website at talk973.com or talk1041.com, upper right-hand corner of every page has an icon that says On the Air Listen Live. Click that once, and you're listening that quick. Weather for us today here in the Sand Hills area. Going to be a nice day before it's all said and done. Look for mostly sunny skies today by afternoon. Look for high of 51 tonight. Clear skies, low of 33. Excuse me. Then tomorrow, partly cloudy, isolated showers, high of 53. Tomorrow night, clear at 31. Wednesday, mostly sunny and 51. Thursday, 51 and sunny. And rain returns on Friday, 50-50 shot of it with a high of 49. Right now around the Sand Hills, winds are north-northeast at 1, gusting to 2. Pressure is 2983, dew point 38. Humidity at 83%. It's still cloudy and still 44 degrees here at Talk 97.3 FM, 104.1 FM, and 990 AM WEEB. All right, it is 8:33, 33 past the hour on this Monday. And, after being gone last week, you feel like you're out of sync with everything. And everything wants to fight you like the closing fired off all by itself. I didn't touch a thing. And nor did it get a command from what I'm using.
It's a poltergeist.
No, it's some reason picking up trigger points off of behind those satellites, which are supposed to be muted, but obviously are not. So I don't know how deep I'll have to go into it and find this one, but I'll find it today. So this will not happen tomorrow. All right. Something, a lot of games that we normally play. Of course, we didn't play last week, but this week, well, might as well play the suckers and come on, Windows, and play radio with me. That's the first thing I got to have. Here we go.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Or BS.
Don't get me back to good bullshit.
All right, time for another rousing round of yes or BS. This is where we'll give the colonel a statement. He'll decide why, yes, that's true, or no, that's total BS. Well, it's 2021 now.
Oh, no.
So the topic is things you might not know about the number 21.
Oh, no. 21.
Yeah, the number 21. Do you know all about this number?
No, I don't know. This will be unique. I don't think I've done any numerology on 21.
All right, well, let's see how well we do today. Let me pull that there, put that there, put that there, and that way we can play radio. Number one, with dice, there are a total of 21 dots on a 6-sided die.
Is there?
You tell me.
I guess. I don't know. It's too much to add.
It is correct.
Okay.
If you add up all the numbers, 1 through 6, you get 21. The U.S. didn't make 21 the legal drinking age until 1984.
Was it 84? Yeah, it was sometime in the 80s.
Yep, it was. Congress passed the National Drinking Minimum Age Act in 1984. Before that, it was 18 in a lot of states. By the time I turned 18, I was in college, and I could only drink a beer.
Right.
So that had already gone into effect. I get no.
Yeah, Jersey was 18 drinking age when I was in high school. So.
I think North Carolina has a separate law.
Pennsylvania.
Because I had long graduated from college by 1984.
Yeah.
I graduated in 75. So.
I can't think. I was deployed in 82, 83, 84. Well, in any case, I remember there was a lot of consternation and gnashing of teeth because a lot of the young Marines there on Camp Lejeune were quite peeved when they could no longer.
Yeah, the old argument, if I'm old enough to get shot at, I'm old enough to drink a drink. They said, no, you're only old enough to drink a beer.
Right. But, if California has a way, you can be 16 and vote and, all this other garbage. So,
I think that's more dangerous than somebody with a beer or mixed drink.
Dope smoking and all this other stuff.
Yeah.
But you can't drink till you're 21.
Yeah. I'd dare to say, 50% of the people out there driving right now are doped up to some degree.
You talking about drunk and doped up and drugged up?
Yeah.
With all the prescriptions going, I'd probably agree with you. Yeah.
The 21 gun salute was first done in 1821. That's why it's 21 shots.
21, 18. U.S. Navy regs. I don't know. I sure, why not? It doesn't sound right, but
should have stopped with your gut review there. It is BS. England has been doing 21 gun salutes for over 500 years. Ships usually had 7 cannons and would fire all of them off before coming into port to show that all of the cannons are now unloaded.
Yeah, all right, yeah.
On land, the forts would fire 3 shots for every shot the ship fired. So 21. And ping pong, 21 points are required to win a game.
Ping pong 21. Yeah, it's 21.
It is 21. Badminton also has 21 points per game.
Yeah, there's several games with 21.
And a study in 1907 found the human soul, weighs 21 grams.
Oh, I don't know. Somebody tried to measure this thing. I don't know if it was 21 or not. I don't think so.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
That's what the study found, but it was
Dubious.
flawed.
Yeah.
A doctor in Massachusetts weighed people while they died, and claiming one of them mysteriously lost 21 grams of weight the moment they passed away.
Right.
That could have been them exhaling.
Yeah. Okay. Could have been a lot of different
Yeah,
things.
or air in the body. Anyway, that's just under an ounce. But other scientists pointed out a ton of flaws in the study, so it actually didn't prove anything.
Right, exactly. I remember reading something about all that. That's why I said, no, it's not true. So it isn't.
Okay, well, that was pretty easy for the Colonel today. So, let's do our first rim shots of the year and see if we can make the Colonel laugh at least once. Otherwise, I have failed all this year. That's how it would work. Lori Loughlin, she just went to prison.
She's still in prison, is she?
I don't know.
I mean, she should have been released. I don't want to get into it.
I'm sure she has been.
Go on.
Anyway, she wants to return to acting. If that doesn't happen, she can always fall back on her new skill of turning toilet water into prison wine. Country musician Taylor Rich, actually it's Tyler Rich, who is the world's dumbest person today?
I don't know. Probably somebody you know. I hope it wasn't your best girl.
No, it would come up different.
She had an emergency.
Country musician Taylor Rich found a dead body while jogging, or as I look at it, I found another excuse not to go jogging. Justin Bieber messed up his own song lyrics during the New Year's Eve show. You know, your own song sucks when even Justin Bieber won't perform it. Larry King has COVID-19. King's age and health history make him vulnerable. But on the other hand, if you can survive 7 marriages, well, you can pretty much survive anything, I would think. A COVID outbreak at a Washington Costco infected 145 employees. See, in Costco, even diseases shop in bulk. A new strain of coronavirus has been found in Colorado, Florida, and California. Great, just what the country needs. Another lame reboot here. 20 states increased the minimum wage this year. Read more about it in today's issue of Good News for Liberal Arts Majors at college. FEMA rated Los Angeles as the riskiest county in the U.S. to live. That's factoring in earthquakes, wildfires, and hooking up with a Kardashian.
Yeah, that would be bad.
And last but not least, American Airlines is once again flying the Boeing 737 MAX. So rest easy, travelers, because if COVID doesn't kill you, American Airlines is more than happy to do the job for you.
Yeah. Good for Boeing. Boeing's really, I don't know.
Well, it cost them a buku amount of money, I tell you that.
Well, but
Because they grounded all those planes for over a year.
It was closer to 2 or 3, wasn't it? I mean, it's a long time, but I don't understand these companies that continually do this kind of garbage. I mean, you would think that after the Pinto, the original, bad design, et cetera, and all that kind of thing, that they wouldn't do this stuff and try to hide it, but they continue to do it, and it's really bad, of course, when it kills people, like Boeing and your crummy I guess it was software. Didn't they track that down, trace it all down to software or something?
Yeah, it was a software problem, which a couple of pilots had hinted that happened to them when they were flying.
Yes, exactly.
They didn't take it serious, and next thing you know, 2 planes were down. and a lot of people needlessly killed.
Yeah, it's Volkswagen and their diesel engines and the airbag thing and all kinds of stuff. It's just bad.
Yeah.
Why they would do this is beyond me.
Okay. Let's see here. Okay, ready to play. All right, we haven't done it this year, but we will do it now for you.
That's you, my pretty, and your little dog, too. What we've got here is failure to communicate.
Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you?
All right, my friends, it's time once again to start across the floor in the style of the Duke John Wayne. Open up our closet doors and look at all 21. Notice that number 21 coming in again? Oh, I'm sorry. We have 30. My bad. 30 Liberty safes, and today we're going to mosey over to safe number 21. And we'll open that bad boy up and let the good colonel reach in and grab our weapon of choice this morning.
Yeah, what is this? It looks like a model 1858 Colt Army. Black powder. Got to carry on an empty chamber, so you got 5 rounds. Make them count.
All right. Well, we'll throw that into our pocket, pin on our badge, grab about 5 cans of some whoop ass, and out the door we go in relentless pursuit of some stupid criminal news. Stupid criminal news number 1 this morning. Now, this is a commitment to good personal bookkeeping. Back on Christmas Eve, 35-year-old guy named Jeremiah Coleman was at a Walmart in Lincoln, Nebraska. And he started waving around a machete and threatening to attack employees. You cause me one more entry this year, I'm going to whack your handle. Why? Because he was upset he didn't get a receipt when he bought the machete.
Okay, all right. Well, that makes sense.
So cops came, and after 40 minutes of negotiation, Jeremiah surrendered. Now facing several charges.
You got to have your receipt for your machete.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you get a receipt for it? It doesn't make sense to me. I mean, most of the time I don't want a receipt when I go in a store or whatever, but they keep handing all this paper and garbage to you, and some of it. Well, one local store, I won't mention which one, it seems like you get about 2.5 feet of receipt. It seems to me they ought to save the paper.
Yeah, you buy one little sandwich and you get a 40-foot receipt for it. Would you like your receipt?
Close to 40 receipt and coupons and all this other garbage. And, some stores, well, you go into Lowe's now and you can opt for the electronic receipt, which I do. Save paper, just all this paper floating around.
All right. Stupid criminal news number 2. Here's how to get a DUI without ever leaving the passenger seat.
This has something to do with your mouth and running it.
There was a couple driving in Yolo County, California on Saturday, and they got into an argument. A la the colonel. The guy was driving, and the woman was in the passenger seat.
Of course.
And at one point, she reached over, grabbed the wheel, and steered them into a tree.
Yeah,
the SUV flipped over, and the police quickly came to the scene. As far as we know, no one was hurt, but they were, of course, both drunks. And the good Lord takes care of babies and drunks.
Yeah.
So the guy was arrested for DUI, and because the woman technically did some driving when she steered them into the tree, she was also arrested for DUI.
Yeah. Rather than just drunk in public.
Drunk and stupid.
Or public drunkenness, whichever it is in California. I don't know.
Yeah, I can arrest you for being drunk, but not for being stupid.
Right.
Finally, criminal news number 3. There's just something about Facebook that always seems to bring out the worst in people. There's a 29-year-old guy named Caleb Berziak in Williston, North Dakota. Caleb used to work in an oil well maintenance company with a 39-year-old guy named Robert Thomas. But Caleb was laid off. So last month he went on a Facebook friend request to Robert, but Robert didn't accept it. Caleb started sending Facebook messages to Robert telling him to accept, including one that said, quote, "Accept my friend request or I'm going to murder you."
Hey, friend.
And the day after Christmas, Caleb went to Robert's house and kicked in the front door.
Yeah, there you go.
Hey, friend. One of Robert's family members called 911, and Caleb was arrested for burglary and terrorizing. I guess he wasn't drunk at the time.
Well, he's lucky they didn't call EMS and haul him out of there, or the coroner, and haul him out of there in the back of a car.
I'm looking at his mugshot. He's 6'2", but other than that, he looks like the guy on Deliverance plucking a banjo.
Yeah, there you go. Okay.
Can't see any of his teeth, so I can't give you an update on that. All right, and that, my friends, is your stupid criminal news for this Monday. All right. How's that for timing? Off to a good start for the year. All right. We got one more little bit that we do that...
oh, dear.
Yeah.
Let's hit it all. It's the first day of the new year.
Yeah.
Our first broadcast.
So we're going to hit them all. Yeah. Here it comes for you, Colonel.
And now it's time for...
Random facts.
1, 2, 3, 4.
All right, a random fact for this year and perhaps a spare. If all of the gold in the world was melted down, it would fit into less than 3.5 Olympic swimming pools.
3.5? Yeah, I've read that. So
yeah.
It's not a lot of gold.
That'd be pretty heavy, though.
Oh, well.
After top, they can thin out gold so thin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
They use
leaf,
electricity to make it bind to a hunk of anything.
Yeah. Well, yeah, they used to use gold leaf on the Capitol Dome in Trenton and several other states.
Yeah.
Where gold leaf.
You get gold leaf in the paint shop. After Top Gun came out, the number of men joining the Navy to become naval pilots went up 500%.
Yes.
Ventriloquism started as a religious practice. The ancient Greeks called it gastrostomy, and they believed the ventriloquist was getting messages from spirits in their stomach and revealing them through the dummy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Mm-hmm.
The original name for Frank Sinatra's song, New York, New York, was Theme from New York, New York. And it was the theme song for the Martin Scorsese movie New York, New York in 1977.
Yeah, okay, there you go.
And that version was performed by Liza Minnelli. Sinatra re-recorded his own version in 1979. That became the version everyone knows today. And the Stanley Cup can hold 23 beers. That's 23 12-ounce bottles, or just over 2 gallons.
Okay. And they all drink out of it.
Well, get this. If you look up the history of the Stanley Cup, which we have done in the past.
Okay. I've never done it. Not sure
that
I ever will do it.
One year, one of the teams, they were all on the bus, I believe, with the Stanley Cup, because the team gets to keep it for a year. And they can pass it around to team members. Each one can enjoy it so many days.
Right.
Well, anyway, they took the Stanley Cup off the bus and put it down on the ground. Everybody pissed in it.
Yeah. I was thinking that before you even thought about it. I just...
that was manly.
I didn't think that they would do it on the side of the road on their bus trip. But that does not surprise me in the least.
Well, we're dealing with real men.
I'm sure there were other things that were in that cup at the same time.
Yeah, probably so.
Yeah. I wonder who got to keep it after that. Who was the first one to take it home?
Let's see here. What else do we have today?
I wonder, did they fill it up? Did it say that?
Did they fill it up?
Yeah.
Didn't say.
Oh, okay.
Some things we need to look forward to in January. In sports, the NFL playoffs start this Saturday. Alabama and Ohio State face off in college football's national championship a week from today, and the Winter X Games start January 29th.
Nah, who cares?
Lots of new TV this month. The Bachelor starts tonight. Fox's Name That Tune starts Wednesday. Celebrity Wheel of Fortune and The Chase hit ABC on Thursday, and HBO's Tiger Woods documentary airs this Sunday. Also, the CW's Walker, Texas Ranger reboot hits January 21st. In other events, the presidential inauguration is just over 2 weeks away on January 20th, and the Grammy Awards will air on CBS January 31st. And finally, the holidays. The big one is Martin Luther King Day on January 18th. But here are a few more holidays to put on your calendar. Tomorrow is National Whipped Cream Day.
Whipped cream, all right.
Houseplant Appreciation Day is the 10th. Clean Your Desk Day is the 11th. National Bagel Day, the 15th. National Popcorn Day is the 19th. Peanut Butter Day, the 24th. Holocaust Remembrance Day, the 27th. And National Hot Chocolate Day is on January 31st.
So the LeaderMan Day is the 11th of January?
Clean up the desk. Well, everything up here is a necessity.
Yep.
The keyboards, the monitors, the control
board. Get
board.
rid of some of this stuff over the holiday. No luck, huh?
Well, I was putting out other fires.
Yeah, okay.
Now that works.
So it'll be next Christmas vacation before you finally get all this stuff off the desk.
Pretty much. Let's see. All right, here's something for you handsome and dumb people. Are you a good-looking dude who can't do basic multiplication? If so, be thankful for Tinder. Also, it looks like you have a little drool on your chin. Might want to wipe that off. According to a new study out of the University of Geneva in Switzerland, dating apps have led to an increase in the number of couples who are, quote, high-educated women and lower-educated men. Why, you ask? Of course you do. Because dating apps are so focused around pictures, women can overlook a guy's intelligence, which is something they wouldn't necessarily be able to do if they first met the person in person. Study also found that dating apps have led to an increase in long-distance relationships because they make it easier to meet people further away. And finally, even if you're not a sexy dummy or looking to land a long-distance relationship, dating apps should probably be pretty good for you too. Researchers say couples that meet on dating apps are actually more likely to want a serious relationship, and they have the same level of relationship satisfaction as couples who meet in person. Plus, as you're getting to know each other online, you can build yourself up to anything you want to be, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
You just need to live up to expectations when the meeting happens.
It's called lying.
Is that what that thing's called?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Plenty of that going around.
Yeah. Let's see how much time I got.
You got a minute or something.
Got 30 seconds.
Okay.
Let me go over the programming that's changed. Michael Savage retired, so Ben Shapiro will be taking his slot. You have Clark Howard that retired, and that will give his daily slot to Hugh Hewitt and his weekend slot to Rush Limbaugh.
Oh,
A repeat of that.
I listened this morning. It was pretty interesting. I mean, you know.
All right. So we didn't goof up altogether. So it goes for this Monday. Have yourself a great, safe day. We'll see you back bright and early tomorrow, 7 to 9 for a titillating Tuesday. Until then, be sure to support all the mom and pop businesses you hear on WEEB because they are the backbone of our economy here in Moore County. They support us all year. We need to support them, too, with our disposable dollars, so give them first crack at it. And don't forget also that millions of Americans, they have fought and they have died to give and protect the freedoms that you get to enjoy today. Live today worthy of their and their family sacrifice. I'm Steve Leader Adams, and the LeaderMan and Nick and Colt the dog. We'll all see you. Oh, this is another problem here, that a trigger is getting heard somewhere. I don't know where, but it's got to stop because it triggered off 2 more spots, evidently. I don't get it because it's not on my list of triggers here in front of me. So it's doing it behind my back somewhere. It's listening to a satellite it should not be listening to.
It's Colt.
And I told it to listen to no satellite and mute yourself. Couldn't been any plainer. So I guess that will require another call to the Audio Vault pros to find out what's going on. But we'll see, and we'll get that thing corrected by tomorrow. And what else was I going to say? Ben Shapiro on... Ground Zero's gone. We replaced that with Coast to Coast. All right, it is 9 o'clock. Here comes your news.
News this hour from townhall.com. I'm Rich Thomason. President Trump's